the safer option is to jump off. If you let it time out, then he's going to knock you off and cause a huge amount of damage, so you'd be forced to jump off anyway. But if you do this, then you won't take any damage. Choosing to push him off results in a different ending, but it also forces you to encounter either hunters or worms in the spaceman area over here, and it is very unsafe. In none of the live selections is it possible for you to die. It is possible for you to take a lot of damage, but you can't die if you fail to make a live selection on time. There's 4 possible solutions to this puzzle. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but for this one, the solution is A to the left once, B to the left once, and C to the right. Nope. Just kidding. There it is. A to the left once, B to the left twice, C to the right twice. So one other reason why I choose to jump off is because I will also fight Nikolai in the helicopter. It will unlock an additional live scenario, or live select, that I can use to fight Nikolai in the helicopter. Helicopter.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, I'm setting up here. I had my materials kind of set up elsewhere. I'm trying to set up now, but should have done this earlier. Should have done this too. I'm trying to find my pencil. Hold on, I'm going to put this on the transition. Found my stuff. Alright. I don't know how this will go. I'm kind of debating moving this head, He-Man's head, over to the side a bit. I don't know if I want to do that, but I'm kind of contemplating that. This is probably going to take a little while. Hey, Bobby. Are you off today? Are you in the house? How's it going? Yeah, more He-Man. I already drew He-Man, but we're doing more He-Man for sure. Just I don't know whether I should move this head. Should I keep the head here, or should I have it more angled? I'm trying to. I envision it closer to this, but I'll have to see when I get there. I'm slowly recovering from a cold. Probably the mildest cold I ever had. I don't think I ever just gotten a sore throat with no chills or congestion or fatigueness at all. You know, this is kind of a first of its kind. Probably the best scenario. But yeah, no symptoms. I got sick, but very mild to barely any symptoms, just a sore throat. I'll have to see how I did the thumbnail. try something real quick. Hopefully it's not a big hiccup. I want to redraw the head a little bit. So I'm not sold. I mean, in any case, I have a picture of it, but not completely sold on this head. So I think I want to move it to the side a bit. And we'll see if it's too much drawing, redrawing, and I'll just commit to this. But, you know, for the moment. I want to redraw it. So we'll just do it like that. trying. How's everybody doing today? It's Sunday, right? I'm assuming everybody's home for the most part. Right now I'm fixing his head because I'm not sure I'm digging the tilt and the build. But hopefully it all works out. probably trim this out of the video when it gets to it. But I am doing some corrections on the head. It was not what I wanted. Well, I mean, changed my mind about it. There's nothing particularly wrong with it. I just didn't like the tilt. Tilt was bugging me. And now I gotta fix his pupils. Thick eyebrows. Probably the largest drawing I'll do on stream if I succeed in doing it today. I don't know if I might be able to do it, crank it out in one sitting. I don't know yet. I haven't tried to do anything bigger than 8.5 by 11. I just work on 8.5 because it is it's less tasking, and I have the paper for it. Shoot, there's too much stuff. I should use a brush. Use these things. Just have this right here. And there's some plastic shavings from when I was like drilling holes into the Beastman figure that I bought. Add the little squares back. I have to end it here. Little squares. Alright, I'm going to clean this up a little bit. I'm going to scan it one more time. I think this is the head I'll commit to. It looks closer to the figure, even though I'm not looking at the figure. I know that the figure is a little more cheeky. Is that correct? It's like a little more cheeky, from what I remember. It has a little more bone to their cheek. The figures have bone to their cheek. Starting to wonder if this arm's a little too long now. It's like if you correct one thing, you have to correct a lot of things. And that's particularly why I don't do it on. I'll save it until the drawing is very, very tight before I start doing that. Super tight. but this thing's a little. I think that was a problem. Was that it was the pictorial right there. I think this is good enough. Oh, that's what's missing. Alright. It's looking a little better now. Could shade this a little more. Alright. No, it took a while. Let's scan this. I'm gonna go ahead and scan this. I'll be right back. You have the power. I don't know when you messaged that or when, but I'm gonna turn off the power right now. In fact, actually for a little bit. I'll be right back. I need to scan this shit. Hello? Let me see. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, you guys can hear me. It's on the... Let me see. Are you two having a hard time hearing me? I thought I could hear myself relatively fine with this thing, the webcam microphone. I mean, it's not the best. Probably invest in one. But last I heard, it was fine. It's quite muffled on your end. Well, it's picking up. I looked at the settings and it was picking up from that from this microphone. I mean, from this web camera in front of me. I was thinking about getting another microphone last month, but then you guys said this was good enough, so I held off on really investing in one. So you say, oh, it's better now? Okay, all right. Then maybe I was just quiet, because that'll happen sometimes. I'll just get really quiet. Uh-oh, I forgot to put this handle back in there before I scanned it. Oh yeah, I have a different mic. It's hooked up to my PC. I have nowhere to mount it here. It's a blue snowball. I only use it for streams. Yeah, but now that I've added that handle, I think I'm gonna scan this again. Which is what I normally do when I'm not 100% with how I like the pencils. Really, these pencils aren't done. I should have finished in anticipation, but I really wanted to get this something done, so, and not just pencil all day. This will get me to finish. Yeah, I want to use that snowball. It's just heavy, and you have to find a way to put it somewhere. If I got another snowball, I would put it like right here, right in front of where my lamp is. But yeah, I would need to get another mount for that. It's too heavy. It'll just... What do you use, Erwin? Do you have a Blue Yeti? What do you use? I think it's a Blue Yeti, right? Or do you have like some generic microphone? Duct tape to my forehead. That'd be weighty. That'll be a little too weighty. I think think my head would get in the shot then. It would start dipping, like the gravity would just pull me forward into my drawing, obscured the vision. Oh no, I'm not giving you more head. Sorry, man. That's on you. Shit, man. Dang it. Oh man. Yeah, you'd like that, huh? No. But let's see. Are you off today? Oh yeah, I could put, yeah, I'd have to double the strength though, I feel. If I got myself a snowball, I feel obligated to get myself like 3 of them. Then be like 10 pounds over my head. Or 2 snowballs. Yeah, that's more like it. Not that, and then I'd really build muscle strength. I'd have a neck just like him. Um. Oh yeah, Bob. He's asking you a question in the comment in the chat. Speaking of going, be right back again. I actually got to use the restroom again, so I might have to. So when I scan this again, which I might have to because I just penciled a whole bunch. I'll probably use the little boys' room as well. So hopefully that doesn't take too long. Aw man, vein neck. Where would I put that? I'll have to think about it. You know, right now when I leave to use the restroom. No, it's PPP time. At least you guys can hear me. But yeah, no quality mic right now. At least not until I start my the school year job again. The school job doesn't start up until the 17th. I think I'll just hold off until then. Are you still like lettering Paul's stuff, Bob? Are you doing that right now? Is today your day off? Are you lettering stuff for your friend? Will I see you streaming later? Also, yeah, I'm asking you that question. Yeah. Answer that question. Will I see you streaming later today? I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this screen on. And yeah. Alright, I'm gonna commit to this version of it. Wherever it is, even if it looks dirty. But, let's see. Put the glove on. Oh, the glove's over there. Yeah, sorry, everybody. What is this? Filmed some conversations at Ravencross. Not sure how much is usable. How much it costs an editor to whack it up for me. Is for like a documentary or something? Are you doing some freelance documentary? Not sure what that's about, Bob. That sounds pretty cool. So is that what you're doing today? You're doing editing? Alright, I'm gonna lay some ink. Okay. So this first part of the stream is kind of unusable, but that's fine. It means like needing to start up, double check. I'm not sure if you were here for the Skeletor stream, Bob, but I had to do something similar with that. I had to redraw the head. Oh well, I gotta tilt the head for Skeletor just before it inks that time, and it took a while before I got back to it. So I'm gonna put up a video. Distract myself. Awesome. I like that. Like this Skeletor head right here. This is what I did like 2 streams ago. I had to like reorient the head. So I made like a copy of it there. Alright. Is that a riff on me? I think I was, like last night, I hopped on the Discord and I fell asleep before I took notice anybody was on there. Kaka Crazy Eric, I love that. No, it weren't green. That would have been too. That would have been too good if it were green. That would have been a special occasion. You didn't do the voice chat? Well, last night I hopped on voice chat thinking you would be on at that time. When I got back from work, and I guess you fell asleep. Shortly after, I'd also dozed off. But I was still in the voice chat for like a few hours. This might have a lot of drag in it. This might take a while to ink. Aw, man. Might have made some good loving last night. That's okay. There's always next time or when. Oh yeah, Erwin, I did try out a little bit. I like mixed in like a little tiny ball of epoxy earlier this morning. Kind of test it out. Oh yeah, there's pieces of plastic all over this. There's like a bunch of pieces of plastic all over my table because of all the sanding. But I did try out that what is it, the little spatula, the little silicone spatulas to kind of carve out fur, and that worked out. It's a lot better though if you like make the strands of fur individually, I think, though, because what I did beforehand, I had grinded down all the fur texture before. The stuff that was already there was not fur; it was just like a bunch of, it was knee padding, right? You have the figure. It's supposed to be knee padding there, in the area where I added fur. But it is but yeah, because I had to redo the fur. That's like the best it would do. It wouldn't tack on very well. Not unless it was like, not unless I waited like until the last hour before I could sculpt it. Which is what I did with this epoxy here. I like how it turns shiny at the tail end of the session. Am I enjoying the process? Let me see. How big of a section can you cover with strands before it starts to harden? Pretty big. Pretty big. It's just like I would like to cover a good amount of it before it starts to like I would like to cover a big amount and still do the strands. I think the strands, for it to do it effectively, I'll have to lay it down like string, which is what I did with the other one. I rolled it up until it was like, string, and pressed it on there. I had to press it down with the scapula or with the spatula. That was fine. Um, I it works better if I use like use like the little scraper, and I go over it with like the ball tool, like one of the ends of the balls. Kind of roll it to kind of refine the edges a bit more, but that's fine. As you can tell already, it's a little difficult to maneuver on this paper. This has been traced on watercolor paper. It's not ideal, but it's the only 11 by 14 paper I own. And I don't really want to cut up any more of that larger paper. I should be investing a little bit of money on the good stuff. They sell fine cardstock in 11 by 14, but you know, rarely do I have to make something this big. Usually it's bigger, either small or bigger. What are you doing right now, Erwin? Do anything? Working on anything? How about, I mean, Bob's like editing, right? You still need to finish 2 commissions. What commissions? You have more commissions? New commissions? Oh, you're drawing Krang. Action figure packaging things. Okay. Krang and action figure stuff. Oh, I get it. Okay. I see now. So, what kind of software do you use, Bob? Do you use like DaVinci Pro or After Effects or Procreate? Which one of those you use for like editing? Oh, okay. That's what I have. That's how I edit these videos. Good editing on my time-lapse videos, you think? I think it's okay. I think it's like the bare minimum. I've edited things before, but nothing too complicated. It's just that first part, the first sequence of the video where you're doing the close-ins. That's probably what you're referring to. I enjoy that. It's pretty easy to cut things though. Cause just using the beats and the timeline and the music. But yeah, it is fun to do that sometimes, especially when you get all the zooms to work out perfectly. Oh, the music. Music's all AI gen. Um, if I had the option, it would not. It would just be free, just royalty free, public domain stuff that's real. But they have websites where it's just generated music, and they won't like the channel won't copy ID. What is it called? Content ID. The things that I use that are generated, so it's easier for me to do that. But obviously, if I had it my way, I probably wouldn't use that music, just because it's like and it uses other music to make it. Other good music to make it. I've done YouTube videos and edit like YouTube like time lapse sort of videos before, but never committed to putting that much effort into it. But because I have software now, we're at a time where there is just free apps that allow you to do so much more nowadays than when I was making those older videos. It just makes it easy, makes it a lot more convenient to make those edits. Because before I would be afraid of licenses, and I would pirate a bunch of the sites that I used. A lot of the applications, like Photoshop, for example. I used to not have an official version of it. And I had it for a while, but then I realized, oh shoot, for school just gives that to you for as a bonus discount. You know, they'll give it to you in a discount. I don't need to pay for it. I messed up there. Oh yeah, using your own music. You know, once I did my own music for my own videos, but it was like very unorthodox and sounded weird. So I omitted from doing that over time. Also, I'm not great at playing piano, um, and either that or guitar. So you know, it got worse over time. So I stopped doing it. Stopped integrating it at all. But I used to play some music, play some instruments. Use jazz. Another thing I hate about this paper is that it does take a little while for it to dry. Like I already smeared some stuff here. I'm gonna smear a little bit. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of Joe. I'll be right back. And I'll leave this here for the moment. Um, so you said what? Let me see. Let me read what you just said, Bob. So you say you tend to when I use this kind of brush pen, I feel like I must make long, smooth, decisive strokes rather than building up. Yeah, build one for Irwin, Bob. I think that's more productive. Oh yeah, definitely. The artist is what makes it. It's not the tool. Um, I don't know, man. I used to like you. The first stroke was usually I was like one and done when I started out with the brush pen. Now I know that you can control it by just building the shape of that line as you're working, and you end up getting many like variations of line by doing that. Same thing with like bold line things. Sometimes like spotting blacks and stuff. I'll just go. I guess that's a cheat. You'd call that a cheat because a lot of people just do it one stroke and they'll say they'll just settle with that whatever they had on there. But yeah, I want some good stuff out of the few things that I make. So anytime I do a piece like this, I feel like I need to be in control of how the line's gonna look, how every stroke is delivered. Yeah, anyway, I'm just taking a little break because I gotta reorient. This won't come together until all it's like outlined. I have to outline everything before I decide. Oh yeah, let me feather a little bit over here, feather a little bit there. That's the very end. Erwin, did you order that Spider-Man yet? The Steve Ditko one that I showed you yesterday. Oh yeah, here look at this. This is the box. This is how it was delivered to me. Isn't that fucked up? This was like a batch directly from like Hong Kong or something. I don't know what happened with it. Who stuck their dick in it or something, you know? They must have a real good time with my box, as you can tell. But yeah, the head sculpt that I showed you earlier. The first one just looks like this. And it's kind of boring. I feel like they spaced the eyes a little too much. It doesn't even look like the animated one. It's just kind of just a generic Spider-Man head, which is cool, I guess, if I wanted to make like a video game one. Oh no, it doesn't have toe joints. I don't really think it matters too much if it has toe joints or not. Because I'm not gonna be using it in that way. I just need to know where the lines go. Put that closer to the camera. Why? Oh, the head? The head looks like this. You know. Looks a little generic in my opinion. But the Steve Ditko one. So this is kind of the weird thing about this oh yeah, shit. I can't even see it right. It doesn't even autofocus. No, the Steve Ditko one is phenomenal. It's just a great sculpt. Like, I don't know why they would sell it to you with that first head. That's like the main selling point is that sculpt. When they include a bonus head, which is way better than the first head. Just a way better sculpt. I just don't get it. It looks just like the comics. Oh well, you know. But here's a head sculpt of that first one. It's kind of lame. Might help out for any of the back details, but I think that first one is pretty good. Or that the second head is pretty good. All right, enough of the break. No, hop on over. Hasbro wanting to sell the modern look. Well, it's based off of the animated series, isn't it? It's not modern. They should have made it like the one from the animated series looks like a heart, has like a heart shape to it. I don't know why they didn't do that. I know they make toys with the heart shaped lenses, but yeah. I also have the I already told you that, but I already had the I have the like the Todd McFarlane one. No one knows what a Ditko is. I thought isn't Ditko the one with the really thick eyes? Ditko has really thick eyes. That's what I remember from reading the comics. Like very, or looking at the comics. In my case. He always had those big old thick butterfly eyes. I always attribute the artist to like certain like insect shapes or like appliances. Like Mark Bagley's Spider-Man, it looks like a balloon head Spider-Man with the big eyes. It looks like he's a big old inflated balloon. And that's usually how I distinguish between the two. You know, Ditko has the thick eyes. Ramita has the same almost has the same eyes, but has a bigger, like a more squared off head. He has a squared off, fuller head. Larson's the same thing, but the big eyes, I believe. Oh hey JG, how are you doing? I totally missed your comment. How are you doing, man? I wasted a whole hour here and it's finally starting to ink. Did the same thing I did in the Skeletor stream, which is delayed the procedure. Yeah. So got Bob, JG. Is Squee in here? Squee, are you in here? Mako, are you also in here too? If so, you guys can feel free start an orgy in here. Chilling at work, drawing a lizard. Nice. Are you on break, or are you just like, are you already got taking care of your tasks? Now you're like waiting for it to get interesting, get dirty again. I don't know what janitors do. I apologize. Krangalang. During Krangalang, yeah. You're all caught up right now? Yeah, I figured. Once you do all your work, you just don't do anything. There's only so many classrooms in the school and bathrooms. Do the kids ever peep in your room? Your what is it? Do kids ever like peep into the lobby or wherever you're at while the school's in session? I'm assuming there's not much activity going on right now, but besides like summer school, summer camp, stuff like that, right? Am I right? Is it summer camp right now? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it is just so is it does it take place in like a church or is like a church around there? And is the school just kind of used as for like event attendance, you know, or like an event hall? Is the whole school just used as like a big old event hall when it's out of session? I would imagine that's how it functions. Oh, that's cool. At least they don't mind you just doing doodling. Um, every other job they tell you something. Like if you're doing it for too long, I think I got away with it in in dining. There's a dining hall job that I had in college, and it was super boring. So I try to try to draw shit on napkins because there's nothing to do. Like they had pens and stuff and highlighters like in the main area, like where you sign in for your break. So I would just take a pen and some napkins and just draw on that for some like at the worst case, you know, if I was like there's nothing to do, it's really slow and they're not telling you to do anything, I would whip out those and get in some drawing. That was a really boring job. It's worse than Five Below. At least I'm not like standing and it's like hot, humid from all these steam these steam washers, the uh, the the industrial dishwashers they had in there. But yeah, I would do dish room a lot, and that's where it became real drab. Let me see. I'm alone on the weekends. I'm the boss. That's cool. I scream my dreams and nightmares into trash bins. Nice. You can draw as a security guard too, especially if no one is your post you're at. Yeah. Was Brunson was doing that, right? Isn't that what he was doing for a while? It was like security. My friend James was also doing that. He was security for a while. I think he might be still be doing security. I'm breaking my rule already. I would draw, play, and play PlayStation, make stop motion videos. You bring your PlayStation with you to your job? Or did it have like a PlayStation docked in the in your post? Somebody brought their PlayStation to work? They just had a game room at your place? gonna go ahead and use the pen a little bit because the paper texture, there's just too much drag. I'm not getting a lot of good texture. I mean, not a lot of good fluid line work. So yeah, this will probably, I'm using this pen nib. It's called the PN. It's like the closest thing to a brush pen for microns. There is a micron brush pen, but it's not pretty good. It's not very good at all. At least I haven't found any use for it. I don't own one, but I don't want one either. It's terrible. You bought an extra PlayStation 2 to leave in your car to use at work as a security guard. This was in the 2000s. Oh, okay. Yeah, it breaks. Yeah, blood stains are still in sight. Yup, the fence? What the fuck? Was he trying to vandalize the school? JG? Was he like looking to what? Was he gonna paint, like get a bunch of paint markers and do graffiti? He was playing in the playground carrying a golf club. Uh-oh. Graphic One. I never heard of those, but I'd imagine anything's better than those shitty uh, uh, B nib micron markers. Man, they're so bad. It's like a sponge. Like, what's the point? It's still gonna wear out like within a couple of strokes. Yeah, I don't mess with those. I broke my golden rule. I broke it. It's not to do any interior line work until I'm done outlining. Sometimes I'll break the rule if I'm really confident that those lines will come out right, or if it's like very loose or very loose line work, and I'll go ahead and rip the band-aid and flick some lines in there like I did here in his boots. I'm gonna turn this page, try to get these. Oh my goodness, I already fucked up the line. The only reason I'm going like this a lot on this paper is because, yeah, it is textured. It tends to not be controllable how to get these thicknesses. This is watercolor paper. This is no long. I'm not doing this on cardstock or Bristol. It is very toothy. Very, very toothy. You saw him spinning around like a ballerina? Did he spin, or was he doing it on the floor and picking his nose too? Reminded you of you? Were you that kid spinning around with your finger up your nose? How old was this kid? Was he a really, really young kid? Probably. $12 maybe? Alright. That's kind of lame that he wasn't there just to vandalize some property. I think that's more upsetting than more upsetting than anything. There's no action in there, you know. So it was the worst. What's your offense, kid? Oh, I just want to play some golf. Um, it's a it's it's a weekday in middle of summer. Um, School's out of session. Maybe his parents weren't home and had a babysitter. That's weird. Just jumping the fence to play some golf. I guess he would have caused some damage. Probably punched in some windows. Probably broke some windows. I hear the neighbor's cat. He just got a little kitten, which is kind of funny because I'm doing this. He just got himself a cat, and I'm like 2 days ago. I'm gonna go ahead and put on my earbuds. I want his cat. I'm just gonna go in his house and take it. It's pretty upset. I went out the other day to look for where the noise was coming from, and it was like right over there, like leaning against his screen. It was on the window. Um, and he saw me and then got all intimidated, and then he stopped. He stopped meowing. Steal it. Yeah, I should. Um, I'll build up the courage to do that. I want a cat again. My only problem is, if it starts peeing in the apartment, because I'm not like watching it, and it's like, and its litter box is full or something. That'd be my main concern, is the litter box problem. You guys have any pets? I don't think ever asked you, Erwin. Do you have any pets? Or at least, does your family have any pets? Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm missing the big game. Where's today the finals? Yeah, I'm not. I should be putting it up on the background. I'm not sure. But I'm not big. I'm not too big in soccer. So, you know, I'll just leave it to my friend. He's been watching it this whole time. This nice British lady walked up to us at Five Below. Was the day she was just going to one of the games at the SoFi. Like she flew out just to see it here at the stadium, I believe. Man, that's crazy if you think about it. It's like that's like a lot of money just for a game. Yeah, JG here. Oh, those are all your pets? You have bugs in your house? That's a lot. And a lot of critters you got. A lot of little critters. Madagascar hissing cockroaches. Those are fun. I just seen people bring those for show and tell at school. And several occasions. Not all at once. What did you eat, Chan? That'd be great. I don't think I mentioned this already, but oh shit, I've hit this a couple of times. I hadn't mentioned it, but I had actually. I've been having a bit of a cold lately, which I didn't know it was a cold, but somebody got me sick. It was pretty much the most mildest cold ever had. It's just a sore throat. But I'm phlegming like crazy. I just started phlegming earlier this week, and like, oh, so I have been sick. I thought this was just I thought I got strep or something. Let me see. That works a lot better. Man, you guys are crazy for having bugs. I once tamed and bred some wild black widow spiders in my closet, and it was quite messy. As in, like, I was supposed to seal the container that all the baby black widows were supposed to come out of, and I forgot. It was like an afterthought. I thought, these guys won't take too long to hatch. Like, they're like a day later, they all hatched, and my closet was like a breeding ground for these like little baby poison spiders. You can buy praying mantis at a store. Why? I don't know. Maybe that's kind of redundant. Of course, they'd sell them at a store. But yeah, a little Black Widow accident in my closet. And it was epic. Yeah, I had to go in with my fist, fist with a bag on it, and I had to grab all the babies. I had to grab all the babies and let them out into the world. You know. You know. They're probably like 20. They're probably in their 20s by now. This happened many years ago. Mm-hmm. You can order them online. Oh, okay. That's so much of a hassle to take care of them. What do you feed them? Crickets? Do you feed them crickets or roaches? What do they feast on? What do mantises like to eat? I would imagine just crickets, right? Flies and oh, okay. Roaches when they're older. I gotta concentrate. Antivio. It is weird. Let me see. Are these like roaches you pluck from the yard, or do you also order those as well? Get the roaches from a reptile store. Okay. Are those like all around? I know they sell I know they sell crickets like at a pet like PetSmart or Petco. Have you ever had tarantulas, JG? Have you ever had like big old spiders? And Bob, what kind of spider do you have? I think you said you had a tarantula, right? Arizona. Oh, the Arizona blonde tarantula. How big do those get? Is that one baby or an adult? Petco crickets are sickly and can hurt the mantis. Try to feed them stuff that can't hurt them. Oh, they hurt? What is it like? Is like the hard shells? It's harder for them to munch on, munch through? Or do they like retaliate when they're being you'll never touch it? Okay. Oh man, there's ants all over the place. Ah, you fucker. Get over here. There you go. Die. Oh, yeah, I have an ant infestation at the moment. It's been really hot lately. And it's bringing out all the worst pests from out the dirt. Um, my apartment's actually sitting on atop of a huge mound of dirt right beneath the floorboards. So yeah, I tend to have a very terrible ant problem once every year. Um, Nothing I can do about it until, obviously, until the tenants upstairs intervene. Usually, it gets to the point where the tenant upstairs, like the level before, the level after me, will notice the ant problem, and then they'll do something about it, so I don't have to do shit. But if it doesn't get to them soon, it doesn't become their problem sooner, I'll have to, usually end up calling the exterminator. But yeah, here in Hermosa Beach, it's usually ants or termites. I think we have a huge termite problem around here. Like, it's really bad. We always have a termite problem. Um, but am I the queen ant? Uh, I mean, I don't know, man. They're not really obeying my commands. They're pretty terrible at ordinance. They're just kind of all over the place. And they don't make love to me either. So that's a big no-no. You can disobey my command, but if you're not like tending my every needs, you get the you get the guillotine. Think harder. I thunk, man. I really thunk it, and it doesn't work. Goddamn, these ads. They're always... Intivio's always getting me. I wonder if I should get the, what is it, the YouTube Red thing? Just like you don't have it anymore. But it's like $20. It's like $20 a month. 30,000 mistake. I wanna watch a... I wanna watch a cop video. All right. I wonder if I need this many buttons. uBlock Origins for me. Oh wait, no, this is not through the computer. This is my phone. It won't work for my phone. I don't know if uBlock Origins works for your phone apps. You have to be on your browser, right? I would imagine uBlock Origins works, but only for browser. Use it on your phone. Which I could do, but that's a hassle, you know? I'd rather just open the app and just have it ready. I'm very lazy like that. Do you do it on your phone, JG? Do you pull up the browser? Is that how you do it? Or are you on like a PC? You have a laptop nearby, well, as you work. All right, man. It's been fun. Enjoy your shift. Hopefully, you're still around later. Bye, JG. Bye bye. Take care. I'll see you next stream. uh, hey, so Erwin, are you working on the chemistry right now? Are you like penciling right now, inking? What's how you're doing this? Um, After this, I'm gonna start penciling. I'm gonna start writing, like, roughing the rest of the pages of my story for Flesh and Steel. I started a couple actually, just roughing in the general layout of how I'm gonna have it. Where it came the other day, he was actually here not too long ago, and said I have to worry about the format and of how I make it. Because I always struggle trying to get everything formatted, you know. Comic, standard comic size and all that. Templates just suck trying to use them, so I'm just gonna ignore that and just start my comic. Because I can always, like, what is this? Yeah, I always skimp on that, and so yeah, I'm just gonna do it the way I want to do it. Bob's gonna get mad. Okay, well, Bob, if you want, you can, like, fix my comic after I made it. Is that okay? No, I'm kidding. But he said it was okay, so I'll just do it. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah. I mean, if you want to get up on a call so you can help me out, Bob, we can do that. But the template's still confusing, even after Erwin sent me the template, the Mixum template. But yeah, I'll just crop it. Yeah. Yeah, Bobby, he works at cheating. He's a glut. He's a glutton. What is this? Atlantis Live 1975. I'll put on this music. Let's see. Works a seductress. Goes in and then. But yeah, I gotta do the roughs. I'm gonna do the roughs. And then I'll adjust it on top of that template. But even after I do that, it'll still fucking suck. It'll still want to adhere to the template because whenever I make the changes, it's usually for the wrong margin. Not unless you guys are, like, working on top of me and then say, oh yeah, this looks right. This is good. Let me see. Now we can talk about it in a little bit, Bob. But right now I gotta get the roughs done because I feel like I'm, like, spinning in circles, not doing it. I'm bouncing between doing Ben 10 drawings and Knucklehead, and I'm always forgetting about the comic at this point. And it's like, right now it's almost like 2 months away from it coming out or being launched on the Kickstarter, so yeah, I'm just gonna do whatever it takes to get it done, really. He's not gonna throw the tarantula at my face. I'm gonna fall down his stairway, and he's gonna place it right in front of my face. He's gonna place it right there, and it's gonna make me go clinically insane. You did it 3 times. Man, Bob sure wants to give me a piece of his mind right now. I wonder what would happen if I took this, this half-inch margin and turned it into a half-inch, quarter-inch margin. I wonder what would happen. How would he react if I did that? What would be his reaction then? Oh, I can only wonder. I can only imagine. I can only dream of that. Of what is I lost track of what I was saying. Anyway, I'm sure he'll appreciate if I did that. I hope I don't ruffle any feathers doing that. Didn't it already print though? It printed one time. It didn't crop too much. So my guidelines and measurements are 1 inch on the top and half an inch on the side. That's all. It's always how it's been. And then I put the whatever art that I want to put, I put it inside it. And then if there's like a live area in between there, that's where I put the panels. That's how I do it. But I don't know if the border changes. That's the main thing, Where I'm confused is where the borders are, if any borders at all. and if the live area kind of matters after all that. Yeah, I'll do it. Square comic book panels, square comic book pages. That'd be great. Do a perfect square uniform all the way around. Alright. This page has too much tooth. Alright, I gotta get focused. Let me see. Alright, Bob. You'll see in a little bit. I'll still be here probably in like 2 hours still. It's still far away from it. I mean, maybe. I don't know. The rendering might be easy, but I don't know yet because I haven't gotten there yet. I might fuck up and have to redo it, and then I'll be here for another 6 hours. All right, bye, Bob. Hope you enjoy. I'll try to buy more tarantulas so I can place it around you when you're in your bed's napping. We'll scream together. Don't you worry. We'll both be screaming by the end of this stream. You think? I don't know yet. It has to get to the rendering. If the rendering's good, then the drawing's good. But if I fuck up on the rendering, then that's trash. Like the Battle Beast drawing. That's trash. I had to restart. Battle Beast drawing is already done, technically. But I fucked up in a couple areas. So I had to restart. Let me see. I forget, what were you doing? You're doing a commission, right? You're doing Krang? You're drawing Krang? Are you drawing Krang or are you inking Krang? It's digital drawing Kring. Printed out the pencils for commissions will start soon. I post Kring on socials tomorrow. Oh, you gonna ink it tonight? Is it like a symmetrical drawing, or is it like, is that on like a posture? You've drawn Krang before, I believe, right? It's not the first rodeo with that character. But I haven't seen you draw TMNT stuff in a long time. Non-symmetrical, cool. Yeah, all the stuff that I've been sharing lately has been getting really terrible reach. I think it's finally time I gotta do the reels, as much as I hate the thought. But Instagram's been kind of dropping the ball. TMNT. TMNT. Is that TMNT? That's like hard. I don't know. It's always hard to pronounce. But yeah, Instagram's dropping the ball on us. I think it's really hard for anything to really take off unless it's like reels. Like there was like a solid week where I got some pretty good reach, and then I repeated it again, and it didn't work anymore. Oh, what? That's what I was saying? Yeah. I don't know how you say it. I mispronounce shit all the time. And that's like the worst culprit of letter combinations. I can't say it. Can never say it. Let me see. What the hell am I doing now? Oh yeah, I'm doing this. I'm also half paying attention to what I'm saying. I was trying to respond to shit. Saying random bullshit. Anyway, where I was going with this, with the whole view thing, is that, yeah, it's like some weeks I think it depends on the characters. Like, some characters just do not catch on. Like, I don't know, what was the last character I did? Trapjaw. I don't know, man. I think Trapjaw would have had a good shot at it. Maybe I have posted it a little earlier in the day, maybe. Or not, I don't know, it doesn't matter, because I done that. I tried that too with Heat Blast, and Heat Blast didn't get any attention. I thought that came out pretty good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do the whole reels and shit just to get any attention. Which I fortunately have a lot of video. But yeah, posts this past month have just done abysmal. Because of, no reason actually. I've been doing the thing, just sharing shit all the time. But I guess that's not enough. I gotta do video. Oh, this feels nice. I share other people's stories, show others people's stuff. I mean, you see a lot of my stories. It's usually just my stuff. I just post whatever work in progresses I have on the stories. Is what I use it for. Maybe if I engage, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I rarely share other people's, but every now and then I'll do one or two, depending on what it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would do that, but let me see. I don't know. See other accounts just sharing their own stuff on their stories. Um, and Instagram doesn't give them any grief on it. But Felipe, for example, doesn't do any of that. Like resharing and stuff. Maybe for occasional things, but doesn't do much and doesn't really affect his account. But he's also a bigger account, so I can't really include him in that. Um, that might be a little inconclusive if I were to include him in that batch of people. I wonder what he's doing. Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate you sharing my posts. It's helped a couple of times, you know. But yeah, maybe I should. I'll try it. I'll try it 1 week, see what it gets me. But I really have to do it like frequently. Is where what I'm thinking. If you're right, then that means I have to do it more frequent, and that'll just muddy things, in my opinion. Yeah, just like I want to just share my stuff on there, promote more of my stuff on there. I feel like people who just you like the stuff I do will go on my stories to see more of the same thing. Probably, I think people get disinterested at this point if I just start doing that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but for the most part, I just want to use it as sharing the work in progress stuff. Okay. I'm gonna try to do the sword now. He's pretty good though. I do. I like his tracing. I mean, yeah, that's another thing he does. I don't think he's. I mean, told me he does a lot of traceovers on copy paper. So if you go on his stories and you look at his art, you'll see a lot of clean stuff, really clean, realistic stuff. He's told me that he's traced over. Well, yeah, he's inked over a light box of a hot toy, basically. And those come out pretty good. But yeah, I think he's a better character designer. He has some pretty cool designs when it really feels like it. It's a very good designer. He likes to play around with the. But yeah, like think a lot of the current stuff he makes is dictated by just pumping it out, right? Because he can do stuff. I've seen what he can do when he actually sits down and puts a little time into it. Yeah, I had a conversation about this when we hung out one time at the JoJo's. But yeah, like he's always in like grinding mode. I don't think he rarely puts it down. Although does go places, but only in Long Beach. He doesn't really travel too far from his place. Let me see. You don't like his stuff? Yeah, the mirror drawings are cool. I like the mirror drawings though. I even kind of tried the mirror stuff, and I like it's attractive. But I'll only do that for like character designs because I really want them to come out like uniform. Want to solve the proportional problems right away, so I get to the meat of the drawing. At least that's what I've been doing lately. And I'm mainly doing that because I want to get into animation. I've been kind of wanting to jump back into it. It's been a while. College kind of screwed my ambitions to be an animator. I just ran into too many people who wanted to do it for the recognition, I guess. A lot of let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people from my class never got art jobs after that. Just comes to show you that kind of where we're at. We're kind of screwed. This is my generation of artists, for at least for a little bit. I don't know how long this is supposed to last. But yeah, a lot of egos in high school, and I guess in college. And I guess I had an ego too, but at least it wasn't animating. I didn't put my energy into animation. Back when it would least mattered, because you're not learning anything. You're just meeting deadlines for the sake of meeting them. Got nothing out of my college experience. Absolutely nothing. Until the very end, of course, when I was able to do my own thing. Then I did kind of produce something out of it. Those Prog Dinos came out of it. That came out alright. My wrist is starting to hurt. It's from pressing down on the table too hard. like right here. So I have to put my, I have to like tilt my arm like this, so I can lean on the table a little more. Well, not lean on the table, but just back myself from the table. Get a drink of water real quick. I was able to fix that other He-Man, which wasn't too bad. Other He-Man looks like this. I thickened a couple of the lines up here. Scrubbed some lines over here on the shoulder, kind of evened that out. What else did I do? Oh, I added more darks up here. More lines in here. Although this one, there's a line right here that I gotta add. Just trying to figure that outline. So it came out pretty good, I think. But I don't know if it was as smooth as Skeletor. Am I selling these? I don't know if I'm gonna sell these. People don't express any interest in this stuff. I mean, I am open to sell them, but nobody wants to buy them. Speaking of selling, I noticed that Batman post, that Batman listing, or I think it's just like a submission, but my Batman piece they put on comic art fans got some pretty uh, decent amount of views on it throughout the year that it's been on there. So people are, and it got a couple likes. I want to see if I can. I'm wondering if I've had enough of those on there, I'd get more attention. If I had more of my art on comic art fans, I'd get any attention. Because people do see it, even though nobody follows me. People do look at that stuff. So I wonder if I should just flood my whole art fans page. The only problem is that I encountered some hiccups uploading some art. It's the only thing that discouraged me from doing any more. Was it I don't know, something with the file size. Oh, how much would they be? I don't know. Like 120 or something like that. I don't know. That's probably the best bang for my dollar, I believe. Cause I'm not expecting much. If I could buy some groceries with it, then I think that's already great. You know, if it covers my groceries and gas expenses at the minimum, I think that's a win for me. But no, nothing, nada. Don't make any money off of it. Off of my own work. This line came out a little crude. So crude. But yeah, I want to try updating that Comic Arts fans page. Seems like if I'd flood it with some stuff, I would actually get slightly more attention, since that's where all the eyeballs are going toward. A lot of that crowd is over there. A lot of the collectors, anyway. Toenails, yeah. You like toenails, right? Make them all wacky. Like the odious one, the last one that you did. That one had some pretty good nails on your characters. Is it the same people commissioning you for the toy packaging, the packaging art? That's a really good client you got there. They always seem to have you doing something. They always got you doing something. That's good. Try to put these up on eBay at some point. Don't know yet. I probably should do it soon, because there's still hype around the property. What? AI. What was the, where does this stem from? He does his AI comic. You were watching another stream of a guy who does action figure photography, but then he shared his AI. Oh, okay. Was like he proud of the comic? Was promoting it in midstream, or he was just showing, oh look, I generated this thing. Isn't it cool? And then just left it at that. Because he just left it at that, maybe not necessarily promoting it, and just kind of showing, like, oh, this is a cool thing I generated with the AI thing. He was the guest on the stream, and he was promoting it. I guess that's different. If you're promoting garbage, yeah, on the stream, midstream, that would be kind of annoying. It's not even your own thing. But if it was the point was like his figure photography, but that'd be kind of weird though. He's trying to, because he's selling his photography, right? Or he doesn't sell his photography. Does he consider his photography art? Maybe he's just doing it for fun. But yeah, that'd be kind of dumb if he thought that was art, but also the AI stuff as art as well. Because I think figure photography is art. It's not like you still have to compose what the background's gonna be and all that. To get the angles, you have to have the equipment, the wide lenses, the range, the long lenses, and all that. Okay, all right. I was trying to get some context of what that was, because this just what you're listening. I'm not listening to the same thing, so. But that's kind of funny. He's just, oh, and then yeah, and then it was, look at my toys, and then, oh yeah, also did this thing. I did this comic. Look at the comic that I'm working on. Isn't it cool? Doesn't look cool. I made this. Alright. You know what? Maybe I am AI. Maybe I am just a figment of some computer's imagination. Or own regurgitation. But yeah, after this, I have to just hunker down and start inking some of the PNGs for the Knucklehead posts. I'm gonna start releasing the comic, the new one, wherever it's at. Originally, I was gonna save it for like a Kickstarter, but I feel like I need one more story to make it really worthwhile. And also, I have to promote it. I have to make some animation for the Kickstarter, and I just haven't done any of that. So I would have to finish that. And I'm also working on it too, so there's just no point. I might as well just kind of sit on it for a while, bit longer. Just a bit more longer. Yeah, I'm gonna format it as like a trapeze, you know, or a quadrilateral. I'm gonna that'll be my format, a quadrilateral. That's gonna be sick. I'm gonna have it trim. Not even crop into it. Just gonna trim wherever it's at. It'll still be a rectangle inside. Bring some fadeaways sideways. I'll print some upside down just for good measures. And Yeah, I'll duplicate some pages, yeah. That's a good one. I'll just have the printers not trim them. They'll just be untrimmed. I'll just ask them, hey, don't trim them. They'll just deliver them. Raw pages and all. It's all jagged and stuff. Alright, so about the time I gotta... Yeah, I'm gonna... It's about time I do the cross-hatching, actually. The finer details. I'm gonna... Just gonna finalize this leg here. There's a leg right there. Yeah, the marks. Can't do it. No tail inks. What is a tail ink? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I'll send it. RBG instead of CMYK. I'll send it super pixelated to where it's like hardly able to read the letters. You know, they'll run out of print. I'll tell them, no, yeah, I'll still take them. Just, you know, as long as it gets printed. I'll scan those and I'll email them to Bob. I'll ask him, hey, can you fix it? Can you can you can you what is that word? Can you reconfigure them? Can you reconstruct these pages somehow? Nah, I just put a tarantula on his face. He'll feel fine. He'll be fine. With the tarantula on his face, it'll calm him down. Yeah, can you backwards engineer this? Let me see, is that word? Re-engineer the page. Can you re-engineer this page for me? It's all pixelated. I'll pay an exposure. You'll be exposed. You're like, ah! 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 That's how painful he sounds. That's his, I can't think, but that's how he'll cry. That's how his cries his shrieks will. Fuck, I can't talk right now. Too focused on this. As soon as I laid down this hair, my brain stopped working. Yeah, those will be his cries for help. Like, ah, 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 ah. Because he's being bit by those spiders. Did I watch the new Looney Tunes movie, The Day the Earth Blew That? Was the one with Porky Pig and Donald? No, not Donald. Porky Pig and Daffy. Yeah, I have seen that one. It was pretty good. Did you just see it? Did you just watch it? What's stopping you? I watched it in theaters. It was okay though. I can see why they shelved it. The script is not particularly that strong, but the animation is pretty good. All the character animation solid. But you know, it's a Looney Tunes movie. What do you expect from them? Like, have you seen Back in Action? You know, the one from the early 2000s. They kind of get the same kind of feelings as Back in Action, Space Jam, all those movies. Really, not really too many. There's not really any competent Looney Tunes movie that I can think of. There's not even a good modern example. I think the World Blow Up's probably the best one, possibly, and it's not that, it doesn't set that high of a bar for like Looney Tunes, as it's, you know, as the whole film franchise, you know, because a lot of them are just like direct to DVD type quality, except for this. The one you'll see is pretty good. Not quite TV tier, but also not. This belongs in the, you know, this belongs or should be shown in a movie theater. Are you sleepy? Or what do you mean by sleepy? Oh, you're getting sleepy. You've been awake for a long time? Oh, you want to watch it. You're getting sleepy. You're gonna go to bed soon? Okay. Already finished with the Krang? Oh, you said you printed it out, right? How far did you get in inks? Or are you just fighting to sleep? I gotta get on the commission. Yeah, go drink some coffee. Have a 5-hour energy or something. I mean, oh wait, do they still make those things? Yeah, just get like a Monster or something. Go to your liquor store. Oh, you still haven't printed it. Okay. Krang is just a digital mirror. Oh, okay. I thought you said that was a commission too. It's just the packaging art. You have 2 packaging arts. I didn't know what you meant by the Krang. I thought that was commission, not that it was a drawing that you made for tomorrow's post. Your 80s inspired yeah, your 80s inspired posts, the 80s cartoon characters were pretty cool. The ones from earlier this month. I think those did pretty well for you, right? At least the first couple did. I know the ET was pretty popular, right? Or was it I forget. Was that ET or Smurfette? One of them was pretty good. Did pretty well on social media. Or a couple of them did anyway. Toy packaging or commissions. So you have 2 commissions for toy packaging. Sorry, I'm just kind of now checking my song. Ah, man, I'm getting too many live albums. God damn it. I don't want live albums. Stop putting this on my feed. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Your Sailor Moon t-shirt got CD. What does that mean? C and D got C and D. What does that mean? Oh, cease and this. Okay. That sucks. Was it a good shirt? Did he get sales on it? My Bowser got cease and desist. But that was like a while ago, and they didn't even let me publish it. They went immediately to it immediately went to review. Okay. That sucks, man. Hopefully you can like put another Sailor Moon one. Is it the one with the cyborg one? Is the cyborg one, right? The one that's all anime? That's all like, well, not anime. What am I seeing? The cell shaded one, right? It's that one, right? Is the one that was like is a draw over the meme, right? The one you did a draw over. It's supposed to look like the meme. When was that meme popular? It was like 2019, right? Boy, man, that's like a long ass time ago. I remember that. Fuck. Was that long ago or when? How long ago was that meme? Was it 2019 or 2020? I remember it was like 20 some. I mean, no, it was like before 2020. It was like pre 2020. It was like sometime in that. I know it was early 2020. Oh, okay. I always thought it was like 2019 or 2018. What was another trend that went on there? Oh, the 6 fan arts thing. That was something that happened in 2020. 6 fan arts. Did you do that, Erwin? Was that something you did? $20.30. Is that a typo? Or are you fucking with me? I think that was a typo, right? Okay, I think it was a typo. Yeah, I remember it's old as fuck. That one meme. Like, I think I did it. Or no, like people told me to do Sailor Moon. Requested me to draw Sailor Moon around that time, and I made a really shitty one that I don't own anymore because I think I tore it up. I know how to draw women back then. I wasn't drawing girls yet. That was like a recent thing. But look like a fat person. Let's see. And it gets popular again in 2030. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. That's what I thought. It's gonna get popular again. It's gonna come back in 2030. Hopefully we're still around for it. Oh damn, I think I fucked up. I fucked up the contour here. Yeah, I hope so. Hopefully by 2030. I'm gonna draw some of these muscles here. Oh, thanks, dude. I'll see how it is. I don't know if these are even muscles that are on like a cat, a big cat. I didn't look up. I mean, I tried to, and it was like still confusing. So I'm like guesstimating at this point. I'm guesstimating right now. Shoot. I said, I'm at what? Let's see. finally getting to the inking of He-Man, but still have to finish part of Battle Cat here. He's let me see. It is coming together though. How's it going? Erwin, are you there still? Because my earbuds just died. But I'm almost done, really. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm almost done. It's getting there. I really want to do this one city. It really sucks. You see, I'm like... See how it can take if you're not using... If you're not using proper, like, paper and all that? Yeah. And it's too big of a drawing. I get... Like... Yeah, it takes a while. How long have I been on? 7 hours? 6 hours? Oh yeah, the cat's other foot's right there. It's because I'm like trying to figure out like yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what's the course of action for this. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Mimi here. Hear a bunch of dogs in the background. What's that guy doing? Neighbor's just slamming the door over and over again. Let's playing basketball. We got a basketball court around here. Yeah, I didn't share this stream around today. I think I only did it for the INKING dream. There's one other group I shared a link to, which I didn't do this time. That's fine. Oh wait, I already inked it, but it's so light. ink. Just kind of winging it here. And some random hair detail as it gets darker in here. Well, I also have a feel for it now that I've done it enough hours. Let me see. Fly high or winged one. He has wings, Red Bull. He's drinking Red Bull. Oh, it's gonna wing the freaking hair. Yeah, I did say that. Sorry, I'm kind of running on fumes now. Forgetting what I say. Squee would be here too, but he is I think his dad had to go to the hospital or something for something. Oh wait, he had a surgery. I forgot. Yeah, so he's not coming in today. It's helping his dad out right now. Little spot blacks right there. Little curvy shit right there. Yeah, I hope they're well too. Yeah, they're older people. I think they're in like their 70s, late 60s, early 70s. But yeah, I hope they're doing well. Oh, my parents are in well, my dad's 59, he's about to be 60. So everybody's in their 60s now. And I have this older lady living with me, and she's in her 70s about. She's like a family friend. What do you mean you're afraid? Should I stream today? Yeah, you should. I'm still gonna work on my stuff. I'll probably have you on my iPad the same way I'm viewing the stream chat right now. I really should invest in a separate monitor, but I'm also afraid that I might need to use the front of my table here. Why should you? Well, I don't know. Are you sleepy? Are you really? I thought you said you were really sleepy, like you're about to pass out. If you need to sleep, dude, you can sleep. You can stream in the morning. I'll hop on. Or do you got to do something in the morning? Oh wait, you post stuff in the morning, right? Doesn't that take you a while? Forget it. Well, I don't know. It depends. Do you wanna sleep or not? That's my question. You think you caught your second wind? Okay, then yeah, go for it. Usually when I catch my second wind, I waste it and I go to bed. Well, I mean, as of late, it's been that way. Well, I'll get my second win, lay down, and I'll go to bed. Like I feel energized and lazy, but lazy. Energized but lazy, and that'll doom it for the night. So yeah, if you're like not lazy, then you should do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost done here. You can see I'm like near the finish line. Sort of. But yeah, I'm closer to where I need to be before I call it. You're gonna work. You're working on your commission, right? What is it exactly you're working on? And you don't have to say you don't feel like it, because I know it's like under wraps. What is your commission about? If you don't mind me asking. Alright. You'll stream the commission. And then you'll tell me, right? Then you gotta tell me. Hate and rage. Oh, so kind of messed around with the names, the naming conventions, and those are characters that you're doing. Not conventions, but they just messed around with the wording. That's the name of the characters. I actually think I'm gonna kind of want to block all this down with should I do that? I think I should do that. Just make this go one direction. I mean, it's going this direction. Yeah, I think I'll do it. I mean, it's not. Probably shouldn't, but I feel like I can do it. Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't you do this guy already? Ah, Jesus Christ, man. Feel bad. I'm gonna have to give work some gas money if he does that. Ah, he just offered if I do. Those. Let me see. That first character you did it. Definitely did it before. I think it might be the same thing I've seen you do. Oh, let me see. What was the other one? I know you did the first one. No, I haven't seen this. The second one. The second Cursed Dead. But I did see you do that first one. Unless I'm misremembering things. The bodies are the same, except for the head, right? So it's He-Man logic, and just recycle the body parts. I'm gonna drop some lines here for differentiation. I think I should finish this too, right here. Yeah, but I think their company is a little more self-aware with that. Actually, no, that's not true because a lot of toy companies still adopt that logic. They still do. It's always been that way, actually, right? Yeah, I'm just oblivious to toys. I'm gonna make these lines, these strides. Let's see. Hey, JG. You're still at work for a couple of hours. You're on your second break, JG. JG. How's it going? Home Brian. What's Home Brian? Oh. But yeah, I hope you get your ass over to your PC so we can actually don't worry about it. JG, this is the tail end of the stream. I'm about to call it, and yeah, Erwin's probably gonna take over, and he's gonna come over and start streaming his own shit over here. No, I'm kidding. I mean, yeah, no, he's gonna start his own stream pretty soon as well. Yeah, we agreed that he would stream after this. So, he got a second wind. I ate dinner, about to get back to it. Ate a bunch of cherries. What? Is that filling? Is that filling? Is it a cherry burrito? Do you have a pie? God damn it. Okay, fine. Here we go. All right, take it away, Erwin. Take it away. Alright, new stream idea. Let's, how do you look like, Erwin? So, you got a ear. Actually, you have big ol' ears, right? And you're bald now, so got some. I mean, you're not bald, but you choose it. Do you have a goatee? I forget. Do you have a goatee? Now I'm just drawing myself now. I think that's how you look like, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm just fucking your face. Is that how you look like? Nah, it doesn't look like you. I already messed it up. Damn it. Overdid it. I think you have a... I don't know. I'm just messing around now. Don't eat... Ah, okay. I'm just gonna put this over here. Alright, there you go. I don't know if you have a big nose. I just thought you had a big nose. For whatever reason. I don't think you have a big nose. I'm sorry, Erwin. But I've seen you like only twice, so... Let's see. Big nose. Nosy. Nosy man. I'm winging the tail though. That is true. That is for certain. For certain. Okay, I'm gonna do the shield real quick. Just kind of bust it out. Well, actually, I should probably use this thing right here. Let me see. You have a big old forehead? Yeah, I don't know how you look like, JG. Are you Jimmy Neutron? Do you have a mechanical canine? Biomechanical canine? He looks exactly with the swirl. He has the swirl head hair that hides his brain. You're Jimmy Newton. The Big Jim. Oh shoot, this thing sucks worse. Alright. You look like, oh, Queens of the Stone Age. Hey, that reminds me of something. Somebody did something Queen of the Stone Age recently, right? What do I remember? Somebody brought this up earlier. Oh, it's my friend from Ink and Drink. I mean, not from the comic bug. He likes Queen of the Stone Age. He referenced a song in his comic. We're talking about how he referenced music in her stuff somehow. Well, I tried to anyway. I try to whenever I do art, and then he should do it more. But yeah, you look like Queen of the Stone Age singer. What about Tool? You look like any one of those guys? I have no idea how you look like, GG. It's gonna make these details black. You look like a pumpkin from... Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. I know what that is. Not. Pumpkin with butterfly wings and strawberry bread. I don't know how the shield looks like. I think this is like it. This is kind of like the shield, right? I believe so. I'm gonna have to adjust this when I get to it. I know I messed up on some of the buttons. Alright. So I'm gonna... I just added some wooden planks in there to make it look a little more like a shield. You know, like a real one. I wonder if that was too much. I'm gonna add lines. I do think I messed up the perspective a little bit by doing that. So I'm gonna have to like all these buttons here, I think they gotta be pushed in like this a little more. So I'll have to fix that later. I'm just gonna put these, oh, it's not working. I'll just put the, alright, back to you later. Okay. Alright, see ya, JG. Bye, JG. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more whack job and kitty cat, putty cat, more putty cat. No, I'm kidding. Do whatever you want. All right, enjoy. Bye, JG. Have a good rest of your shift. More pumpkins, more smash. Smash that pumpkin. Like and smash that pumpkin. How much to pay you to pound the wall you share with your neighbor? I don't think. I think that's more than money can buy. That's where more than money can buy. That's all I will say. There's too much I respect in that wall. I respect the wall, you see. Just the wall. I'll buy you 2 Masters of the Universe Iceman figures. For what? Oh, for yourself? You want me to do more customs for you? That's right. That's what you want. I won't do it for any price. Not even 3 Beastman figures. Maybe 4, but 3? I don't know. That's a hard pass, man. Oh, for me to pound the wall with the figures, just chung 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 chung, just kind of shove them in the wall. I'm gonna. Let's see. Pound that wall. Pound it. Okay. So just pound it until the neighbors find an action figure. Pound it until I can gift them the action figure. It's like there's a hole in the gaping hole in the wall and says, "Here you go. It's for you." Way to get a free action figure. Hello, my neighbor. This Beastman for you. I'm gonna do a Kirby thing here. Even though I'm not a fan of Kirby. No, I'm kidding. That's like... I can't even go there anymore. I think I like stuff in Kirby stuff now. I used to not like it at all. I think I'm opening up to it. At least more right now. Because it is attractive. It's very attractive. A lot of the ink, or the blotch inks, the weird squiggly inks that he does. That's attractive. That's beautiful. I think Kirby invented how to render metal and stuff like that. Like, I don't think anybody renders metal like that guy. Like above, like Kirby crack, like above the crackle and all that. I think it's the. I think you ever try to draw straight like Kirby. I like the bold lines, but I think only in like certain situations. Like I think I might try to do it here, just because it is already shiny. Like that. I might have to go in there and erase it maybe later, but I don't know. For the moment, I kind of feel like adding that in there. Anyway, I'm just kind of doing whatever right now because I gotta finish this and I don't know where to do it. I might actually regret this the more I do it. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I think I might regret my decisions here later. Like, as soon as I get to a part that's like harder to imitate. My first comic ever that I bought or like I asked my mom to get me because I saw it at a store was like an Incredible Hulk comic. It was like a pocket booklet that you could get at Target, and it was like the first 6 issues of the Incredible Hulk, like in pocket size. And I colored the fuck out of it. I use it as a coloring book. I didn't know what it was like. I got this one when I was 6. I was a first grader. You think Bob is still screaming in his seat? Yeah, if the tarantula's on his face still. Yeah, I bet he'd still be screaming. I mean, unless he's thinking about having to format my quadrilateral comic, then maybe I guess he is still screaming. Yeah, I was probably in kindergarten or something or first grade is when I got that, and I used it as a straight up coloring book. But I found it later. I found it again later, and like I regret it. And like, oh man, this is good. I don't know why I did it. And like I couldn't. There's no copies of it available anymore. I found one online on eBay, but it's like all the way in the UK, and I don't want to pay for I don't want to pay money for a little kind of memorabilia thing. I mean, maybe I will, but not right now. Has to be like has to be I would have to like well, I don't know. I'd be a fan of the Kirby stuff and I'll do it. If I read more Kirby, then I'll get it. Cuz I don't want to just get it just cuz it'll collect dust here cuz I already have enough stuff for the moment. Imagine him having a nightmare about the translator editing the book in the wrong way. It's like he's training him. It's like the apprentice because he's too old to really deal with it. And it's like, no, no, the suffering. God damn it. Why must you continue my suffering this way? Didn't I teach you? Didn't I teach you right? Maybe he has like whips, and he's trying to. And that's how he's training the spider to do the things he's doing. He's like whipping it into like in the training. It's like edit that quadrilateral comic, spider. Edit it now. Oh hey POTUS. I mean Mako, how are you doing? I'll always call you a slur for some. I'm just kidding. I always call you that when I start my stream. I don't know why. Or when you come in. How are you doing, Mako? How are you doing? Are you back from work? Did you get a job? I forget. You got a job, right? No, the spider keeps thinking it's like food, so it keeps like unraveling it in its web. And he says wrong, and he keeps whipping it. He says like wrong, wrong. You're supposed to do it this way. See, Sipus. That's how you say it. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll try to say it. I'll try to remember to say it properly for a following stream. But yeah, like I'm not used to that. How's your job going? Or were you looking for more jobs? Oh, and also, hey, I have a question for you. So, I was looking at your, your link tree? You have a link tree that you have on your Instagram. I want to look at it and like your portfolio. There's not too much in it. Is there another place where you put your work? Where can I find your work? Oh, okay. Interviews and stuff. I saw you had a Newgrounds account. You're still doing the animation? Oh, okay. So I'm guessing once you do the animation, you'll add that as your portfolio. You don't wanna add anything else to your portfolio for the meantime? I'm actually considering reviving my comic art fans for real this time, and actually flooding that site with all the black and white art, ink art that I have so accumulated so far. I feel like I neglect to do that. I feel like the reason people get a lot of commissions because they have that, and I neglect to do that because people were looking at my Batman piece throughout the year that it was there. People were looking at it, but yeah, like I didn't take advantage. I didn't know look at it. It's been a year since I logged in. There's no way I could have known. Um, you made a web page in Wix, but about character concept. I'll try. I'll see if it helps. Let me see. Also, no, I didn't get it. Okay. Portfolio is in a drive. Okay. I would. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to share your stuff, that is. I'm just curious because you're doing animation stuff. I've seen a cut like with the little. I think I saw a sketch in one of your Newgrounds accounts. It was like concept art or something, and that was it. was really hoping I could find some kind of some character design examples of your animation shops, because you know that kind of interests me. Just to be curious, you know. You don't have to though. My friend Squee is out today. He is helping his dad because he is had surgery somewhere. I don't know. But hopefully he's alright. His dad, I mean. So he won't be joining us for the stream. Unless he's already in here. In that case, hi Squee. How are you doing? I don't think he's here though. Also is in Spain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just curious. I mean, you had me followed for a while, but I never interacted with you. So I only follow people I either want to interact or kind of met in person. I don't really follow people just left and right like that. Like if you DM me and you're cool, then I'll follow you, possibly. But you know, if you're cool, I'll just, you know, usually my reasoning behind that. Cause I only follow people I know. You can send it. Yeah, you can DM me later, and I can look at it. I was just curious. Nothing. You have to be, you know. There's no hurry to do it, but that'd be cool. Check it out. Now I'm just adjusting the things in detail. Oh my goodness, I'm just take forever on this. I'm just gonna call the stream. So if I don't, I'm gonna take forever, and Erwin won't get to stream. I want to watch what he's doing with his commission. Oh yeah, Mako, do you want to jump into Erwin's stream in a little bit? I'm gonna hop off of mine, but he'll open his, and you can just follow his account. He's on there, Erwin Papa, on YouTube. Just follow him, and he's gonna go live probably like an hour, maybe 30 minutes from now when I end the stream, because it's like almost done, and I'm just gonna do finishing touches afterwards. But oh yeah, like it's Erwin Papa, the other guy you're talking to. Or we're talking to him right now. Is the other YouTube channel that's on here. Like I'll be on there every now and then, commenting. I'm not like I'm also gonna be working on my own comic. Yeah, no, I mean he has his own stuff. He has work to do. He has like commission. I got an actual thing I'm doing with a project that I chose to be a part of earlier last year that I'm kind of fulfilling for a friend of ours. Erwin's also in the project, if you're curious. So yeah, that's something to note. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on that, just comic pages. I would have streamed that instead of this, but you know, I just want to try out how long it would take if I do this big format drawing. Obviously, it's been going on for 8 hours, probably. No, like 7 hours, probably. It's probably the longest I ever streamed, so I'm gonna have to like, I have to speed this up by 5,000 speed when it comes to the editing, and cut a whole lot, just a whole bunch of stuff. I think I should. I want to, but it's gonna be penciled. I'm not just gonna stream the roughs. I'm gonna stream the pen like the maybe the inking of the pencils. I don't know if I want to do that. That'd be cool if you like I streamed and you streamed, but there would have to be a day where like I don't have work and stuff, you know. Because sometimes like I'm still working, and I'll like sometimes they'll call me in too. But that's only gonna go on until like a month. I think after what I think mid August, around then, that's when they'll stop working, slowly stop getting hours at Five Below. Um, I hope. Not unless they fire me, which is always a possibility. You know what? Why don't I just get fired? Let's go do that. I'm gonna go over there right now and pull somebody's pants down. And there's gonna be a kid. There's gonna be that one kid in the audience, in the group of people, and one of them's gonna go like, "Ha ha," do that Simpsons character's laugh. Laugh. They're gonna go like, "Ha ha," and then I'll get fired. Stream your firing? Okay. Yeah, I should. Artist get artist streams firing. Epic fail. Is it a collaboration? Oh yeah, so yeah, I am. We're the. It's like a project, a group project. Um, it's about sword and sorcery. You know the genre, the fantasy genre, like Conan the Barbarian and all that. It's kind of like that. Everybody's gonna contribute a little bit of fantasy stories in this project, and including myself and Erwin. We're doing some stuff for our friend, the writer and publisher of these magazines, or yeah, the book we're doing. No, not magazines. Sorry. Oh damn! I think I messed up. Stream your firing and do your high pitch scream. I'll just bring Bob there with the tarantula, and I'll have him take care of that. Well, I don't know. I should probably stop until before I mess up more, because I'm messing up on the pictorial. Pictorial. I forget, but was Bob here for a split second? I'm just like confusing it for JG, I think. Yeah, I think I'm mixing up. I'm freaking tired. I'm also sweaty. I gotta freaking shower too. Do it like that. Too diluted. Working all day, Marco? Yeah, I said, have you been working all day? Or doing something else with family? You're probably watching the World Cup or something. Maybe, I don't know. Were you watching the World Cup? I wasn't, because I was doing this, but have you? Are you big into sports? You're not a fan of sports, but you watch it. Okay, cool. Erwin's a fan. That's why I hate him. That's why I think he should start thinking of ways to stop doing what he's doing, and just commit to making toys and do a bunch of WWE toys and stuff. No, I'm kidding. Make a killing of that though. Probably saw 4 matches, every single one feels rigged. Yeah, I don't know. I'm never a big fan of that stuff, but But we had quite a couple games here, that's for sure. I'm gonna race, so here's the fun part. So, gonna see me, yeah. I don't know how this thing looks like without all this crap, all this gunk. Now we'll get to see it. I gotta let some of that dry though. I kind of want to draw. I drew Irwin earlier, at least I tried to. I think he has more of a cheekbone. Oh, that's what was missing. Now it looks more like him. Perfect. There you go, Irwin. You happy now? I need to give him his like, I need to give him his hoodie. He always wears a hoodie. He has a jacket with a hoodie on it. And it's kind of open, like that. I don't know. Whatever. You look like Gandhi? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna start making your song I grant my wishes. Oh, God damn it. I'm probably thinking of Aladdin. That's different. No, I'm kidding. Where is this going? Okay. I don't know, like, I don't know anything. What year am I in? What do you say? So, yeah, like yesterday I watched England play against Paris and I thought they were done for. Then right at the end they scored 4 goals. England won 6-4. Yeah, it would be that way sometimes. It's rough. Not, um, like, with weird teams like that. I like how I still can't believe I still find it funny Bob's reaction of the news of the revelation that I wasn't gonna do it the way he wanted it to, how he wanted it to be. Like his heart sank the moment I said that. I'm dying. I mean, hey, now you can shoot me a message later and tell me, hey, I hope you're not too far into your comic, or boy. Please email me, give me details of your what you need for your template. I will get to, etc., 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 I'm sure he will. In due time, he will. Actually, they messed up there. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop here. Alright, I'm gonna erase some of this line work here, so I'll need it. And you'll see its true beauty, its true potential. What it could have been. Let's see. I think it came out pretty good for what it was. Last an hour trying to fix it, trying to fix the face. Let's see. Have to avoid that area that I just inked. Alrighty. Let me see. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Alright, okay, I genuinely gotta eat. I know this is like almost there, but yeah, I think I gotta eat real quick. So I think this drawing came out pretty nice for the most part. I just gotta adjust some things, but I dig it. It was a pretty productive stream. I got a drawing done, a big drawing done in a day. So yeah, I'll just I'll see everybody. Mako, I'm gonna be heading to Erwin's stream when he starts. Hopefully, it goes smoothly. I know he's had some hiccups with his internet lately, but I hope he keeps up with his keeps going with it, with the microphone issues and all. Yeah, that was fun. This was fun. I was like, but yeah, I'll be over there. Just wait until just follow, subscribe to him on YouTube. The ding his bell icon, and you'll be notified when he starts streaming pretty soon. And yeah, I'll be there in the comments as I'm doing the roughs to my comic, because I gotta do that. All right, Erwin, are you ready to start? I'm actually gonna make food, but you can do whatever you want. Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you is Erwin in the house? Good stream, yeah. All right, yeah. I'm probably gonna make some adjustments here. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Got the brush here. Make sure everything's all right. Yeah, that's how that looks like. I think I might add more of these lines here. I might even extend some of the lines on the chest. I don't know. Like these ones. But I consider those mistakes. But all right. Yeah, I'll be in Erwin's stream, right? Everybody, anybody who's still watching, give me a like, just share it. If there's anybody that's not Erwin and MOTU and JG, I don't know. If you want to share it, you can. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna get going. Let you guys go with this. I'm gonna leave this. Let me stick this right on the center of the. Right there, so it just stays right there. And people look at it for the video. Alright. You have a good one.